We should actually be good. I'm just gonna start. I think everything's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh my god, it's hot, dude. It's way too hot. Oop. I wish I could just make the video preview whenever I start streaming, like auto pause or not play at all. Because I have to remember to pause it at the start of every stream. Otherwise the video running would mess with my stream, since I really can't run any videos at all. Or streams while I'm streaming. Because my computer explodes. So, that sucks. I wish there was a way to do that. Hey, Sean. How are you, dude? Hey, Danny. Ugh. Dude, it's freaking hot today. Like, I was feeling it all day today, worse than yesterday. Like, yesterday was bad, but today was just really bad. It's like 2 or 3 degrees warmer than yesterday. So bad. Hey, Blurred. Thank you very much. Hey, Dinkles. Yeah, dude, it has been a while. How have you been? Hope you have been well. Alright, so I spent a good deal of the day working on my early game. I have much confidence that it'll be fairly clean, or at least cleaner than it was yesterday. I hope. Hey Fox, hey Carbo, hey Drusk, how are you guys? Z-Slide HMS. Dude, I still want to try Z-Slide HMS. I've tried it in practice. Z-Slide HMS in and of itself isn't difficult. But getting a good Z-Slide HMS is so difficult. Because you have to take a lot of your focus that goes into, like, properly spacing the pauses towards making sure you maintain the Z-Slide. And that is distracting. Hey, Protractor. Hey, Mace. My CRT fell on me, dang. That is an epic username. I think I don't have a CRT. I should get a CRT just to have one. I'm doing good, Leon. How are you? Hey, Black Beaver. Hey, Seedborn. Thank you very much, sir. Nice, good angle. Fast. I think, yeah, good angle. Thanks, Leon. I waited like an extra half an hour. I wanted to start at 8 because I want to get into like a regular stream schedule of like starting at 8, but like it was really hot. So I waited an extra half an hour and it dropped by like a degree or 2 and it feels a little bit better now. So, probably good that I did that. It feels a lot better than it did half an hour ago. I felt awful. Hey DF! DF! Do hundo. Hey J-Bim. Hey Amateur! Nice, dude. I just started streaming. This is my first run of the night. Haven't even reset to failing HMS yet. Even though that'll probably happen. But I have yet to do it. Hey, Mezzo. Thanks, Quill. He's Anthony in Dreammaker. Oh my god. Hey, Fleur. Absolutely, Mezzo. I'm not gonna fail HMS at all today. Every HMS is gonna be perfect. They're all gonna be sub 740s. Absolutely flawless. I think I've only got a sub 740 HMS once. It was like godly. I got the latest possible first pause. All my movement up to that point was perfect. I did the YOLO tattle tech skip. I don't even do YOLO tattle tech skip anymore. I do the safe setup, which loses like half a second to YOLO every time. I'm pretty sure. So there's that, which like, it's still faster than missing it though, and I missed it all the time with YOLO. I decided YOLO was a bad strat for tattle tech skip. I'd rather just get it every time. Because with YOLO I got it like maybe 50% of the time. That's not enough. No, Xanthian, you've betrayed us. Nah, I'm just kidding. Also, thank you, Ozalis and Wallflower. And Toasted. Like that double side hop setup to get into the flower, it works pretty much every time. I very rarely fail that. And with YOLO, I failed that a good deal of the time. Hey Chica, I'm doing pretty good, how are you? Ah, that was weird. Alright, not bad, not bad. Is it Ozalis? Like, I'm not quite sure. I'm trying. Hey, Space Cowboy. Oh my god. I'm doing pretty good. Xanthian, if I watch an OOT stream, most of the time I have it muted, because even if I hear OOT pauses, it screws up my, like, MM pause buffering. I can't listen to OOT pauses or watch them. They mess up my MM pause buffering, because they're so slow in comparison. Blue Dog will never win. Blue Dog sucks. N64 buffering, you know, OT sound like it just looks awful. It looks so bad having to pause buffer tricks in that version. It takes like an hour per pause. Give or take 59 minutes and 50 seconds. That was odd movement through South Clocktown. I didn't like it. Hey Smash Mac, hey Mooney, thanks. Blue Dog is programmed to lose pretty much all of his speed after the initial first couple seconds of the race. So he's not technically, like, there isn't a condition saying in the game that he can't win, but there's a condition in the game that says drop his speed every time to a fraction of everyone else's speed. And because of that, he basically can't win. It's true, Link. It's just because I'm used to something that's so fast. Like N64 just looks like awful. Like I think OTVC is bad. And I just look at N64 and I'm appalled. I'm like, oh my god, could never play that. I mean, I could. I definitely could. It's just like my initial reaction is like, I could never play that. It'd be so hard to adjust. Thanks, Gibbs. That's pretty funny, yeah. It's all what you're used to, and because I play exclusively MM, and MM is played exclusively on VC, when I go and look at N64, I'm just absolutely appalled. It's so slow in comparison to what I'm used to. See, that would make sense, Ben. That makes a lot of sense. Of, like, what happens in races. And, like, is the sprint multiplier, like, random, then? It can be, like, a set of values, because, like, with Gold Dog, you can either get a really slow one. Like, because the way I always know whether I'm going to win the race or not is, like, I'm waiting for a certain point in the race where I know his speed value is going to change. And he's either going to start going really fast or he's going to stay, like, about the same speed and not really pick up at all. Because Gold Dog always starts behind, and then he catches up when you have a good one. But there are those ones where he just does not. He either gets slower or kind of keeps going the same speed, it looks like. And those are the ones where I know I'm not going to win. Ducky, I believe the lowest time someone could get for this category is a 4:53. But my goal is anything sub 4:55 at the moment. Hey, Lord Wu. Yeah, dog, the collision actually has changed the outcome of the race for me before, I think. Because I got a really fast Gold Dog once who lost because he could not get around the front two dogs. Like, I ended up getting third in a race once, where it really felt like I should have won, but he was really struggling getting around these front two. Like, he was kind of pushing into them, clipping back. Not really clipping, but just getting shoved back. His model was getting shoved backwards every time he bumped into them. It really looked like he was going faster than them and should pass him, but he just could not. And that's happened once or twice. Hey, Billy. Hey, Mask of Truth. Favorite part of the 100% run? Great Bay Temple, Graveyard, or Third Cycle. This is my first run of the night, Mask of Truth. No resets at all yet, not even to HMS. Yep, I saw the strat for chess game. It's pretty cool that Kita found that. way of doing it consistently. Because that's something, that clip that Phil got is something I've been wondering about for a while, because I've seen several people get it a lot now. Like, I've gotten that same clip quite a few times. I've seen Sample, Yumius get that clip, and like none of us have ever known what caused it or how to do it consistently. And then Phil just asked Kita, and Kita figured it out. I have no idea, Ben. That might be something to send a Sample, because I really know he wants to test that. I'm pretty sure he's testing stuff right now like that. I mean, if he doesn't, I might try later. It might work with Kita, because, yeah, you can't bonk against Kita as far as I know. Even though there isn't really an advantage to doing it through, like, well, maybe. It might just be that those pillars are, like, special, though, because... I don't know. I don't know, actually. Maybe. I really want to know, actually. Because I don't know if those, when you collide in those pillars, whether it's, like, specific to those pillars or whether it could be applied to other actors or walls that you don't bonk against. I've only ever had it happen with those pillars, but those pillars are really the only situation where something like that would realistically accidentally happen. Yeah, Link, there's a way to consistently clip through pillars now. People have been getting it by accident for months now, but we've never known how to replicate it or do it consistently. And Kita looked at it and figured out exactly what caused the clipping through the pillars in the chest minigame. Like, the way it works, apparently, is if you start your roll from a certain distance from the pillar, a Goron roll, from a certain distance from any pillar that's about to rise up, then what will happen is Link will oscillate when he's rolling into it. One frame he'll be inside of it, and one frame he'll be back outside. He'll just be barely inside of it. And if you release A and end your Goron roll on a frame where he's inside of it, you can just go right through. Hey, Dorito. Hey, Chowder Clam. Thank you very much, sir. How are you? Hey, Cracker. Pretty good, Chowder. It's really hot, and I hate it. We don't have air conditioning where I am, which is actually my fault. It's actually my fault that we don't have air conditioning. Because the only place that the air conditioning is like set to be installed in my house is my room. But I don't want it installed in my room because it would be too noisy while I was streaming. So we just don't install it. So it's hot. I haven't practiced it enough, Link. I've messed with it. I'm not consistent at it because it's like semi-precise, but I feel like with a bit of practice I'll be consistent at it. It doesn't seem too difficult. It's just like the distance you need to be from the pillar at the start is like semi-precise. It's not super precise, but it's like you can't just YOLO it. So it would just take a little bit of practice, and probably anybody could do it consistently, and I just haven't done enough practice of it because I don't consider it super important. Nah, Frank. Yeah. It doesn't seem that hard. It's just semi-precise, so you need to learn it. And once you learn it, it's like, yeah, you could definitely do that every time. I just haven't messed with it enough. I practiced it a little, but I did not have as much time as I wanted to practice today. And I didn't want to, like, just take another day off and practice, because I want to get back into more regularly doing runs. I feel like I practice too much, don't do enough runs. And, like, the thing I fall into when I practice too much and don't do enough runs is I end up practicing the same things over and over. And that's no good. I need to be constantly doing runs so I can figure out new things to practice or what I need to practice. So if I don't do runs, I just keep practicing the same things because those are what I remember failing last, or what I fail often. So I need to better balance practice and runs. Most people have problems practicing, but I have problems doing runs. Hey Rest, doing pretty good. So yeah, now we have 2 ways to get over pillars in the chest minigame, and one of them, the new one, is far more, you have far more freedom with where and how you can use it. You can use it to get through pretty much any pillar. I think the only instance where it wouldn't work is, like, you go through a pillar, and then there's another one behind it. Can't get through 2 in a row, I don't think. See, right now in my room it is 85. It's awful. Awful. I'm a Europhobe. It's just when it's easiest for me to stream. Streaming in the midday for me, while I would like to do it, would be bad. Just put a blanket on. I mean, I'll be dead, so at least I won't be hot anymore. The silent fan is good. It does significantly, like, cool down me in the room. It's just, it's been getting hotter and hotter. When I first got it, like, I definitely noticed a big decrease. But then like, summer hit head on, getting, like, really hot, and I don't know if it's enough anymore. Might need like a window fan or something now too, pointing outwards to filter out the heat. Because, like, I live, or at least my room is on the upper floor in my home, so all the hot air right into my room since hot air rises. So I need to filter it out, I think. So we have fans going on downstairs that filter, like, cooler air into the house, and then we need fans on the upper floor pointing outward, probably, and that would probably work the best for reducing the temperature, at least in my room. Emulators are decent for learning, but if you can get console and, like, Gecko cheats, those are definitely far more effective, in my opinion. Like, if you can, and if it's efficient, which it is with the cheats that the Gecko cheats that Jimmy has made available to everybody, then I would always recommend practicing on what you're going to run on, rather than emulator. That being said, emulator is still a great tool. But the VC cheats, if you can use them, are very effective, very efficient, time-wise. What sucks is there's just no real good N64 emulators. Every N64 emulator has, like, very big problems, for the most part. None of them are accurate whatsoever. And some of them just aren't developed very well, or designed very well. Hate it when I fail that ISG, dude. Ah, that was slow. I definitely could have entered that load zone earlier. Is this angle okay? Not that bad. Skazi, how are you, dude? Ooh, this is a hole-in-one. Oh, what? No! I must have just skirted the outside of it, I swear. I was so sure. Hopefully early game goes well today. I did a lot of cycle 2 runs, but like just for like the beginning. Since that's what I was really failing yesterday. A lot of left ESS practice, because apparently my left ESS is awful, which is unacceptable. Left ESS is really not that much harder than right. I think I just do more right Hesses because they're more comfortable. When I practice, I notice that, like, I never really noticed before until I started failing left Hesses in runs. But, like, when I do practice and I go to practice a Hess, I always do a right Hess first. And the majority of my Hesses are right Hesses in practice. Which is probably why that ended up happening. Like, I do left ones sometimes, but usually only when the situation calls for it. And if I'm just doing a Hess to do a Hess, my mind automatically defaults to right ESS. Every time. I will do unbuffered angle changes if you do, Skazi. Cracker, they're all really good games. I don't know. Of those three, my personal favorite is Wind Waker. I will never be good at Sonata, dude. I practice it sometimes, and I'm just... I sit here playing the song, and it never gets any faster. Using the C-stick is so uncomfortable, but if I don't use the C-stick, I usually fail the song. So I have, like, a weird dilemma going on with Sonata, where I have no way to play it fast. Skaz, you have to actually do Hesses and runs for it to count. I don't need a metronome, Glitchy. The problem I have with playing Sonata is if I try to do it with buttons, I always, like, I don't know, it feels really awkward to do. I hate doing that song with buttons. But I also dislike doing it with C-stick because I've never done songs with C-stick before, so it always, like, I never rotate it correctly, like, I don't know, the way I rotate it, my second up input on the C-stick never counts for some reason. I don't know. I really have no idea how to describe it, but it just doesn't work. It is, okay, and then Bean Chest in Stone Tower. I will have to actually practice a bunch of stuff before I move to that. Gigo, I could do that, though. That's a really cool strat. No bean chest. Dang. See, but Skazi is weird, Xanthian. I don't want to be weird. That's just wrong. Bean chest is, an inverted stone tower. There is a single chest in this game that gives you magic beans. Normally you need magic beans to get to it, however you can get to it with some hovers. And people want it to be the faster way to get magic beans rather than talking to the bean salesman, because it's such a cool chest to have to get. Alright, decent, decent. Because normally the only two ways you can, well, the only way you're intended to be able to get magic beans for the first time is from the bean salesman. Because the only alternatives to get magic beans in this game are the Deku Scrub in the swamp, who will not sell you magic beans until you have them in your inventory already, or the chest. But the chest is kind of blocked off in the way that you need magic beans normally to get to it. So the only intended way to get magic beans in this game for the first time is the salesman. However, the chest, if you can get to it, it's normally intended to use magic beans to get to it, but if you can get to that chest, it will place magic beans in your inventory. So that's an alternative, but it requires 15 chews to get to it. And there's a chest with 10 chews right there, so it's only a net loss of 5. So really, it's only 5 chews. Dude, NSR has Bean Chest. I can't wait to show everybody the glory of Bean Chest. It's gonna be fantastic. The first world record I ever had for 100%, which was a 512, did fail HMS. It didn't fail it, I never went for it. I chose not to go for it because at the time I had a controller that was dropping start inputs, and so I decided it wasn't worth it because I was failing it a lot because my controller would drop start inputs. So it wasn't that I failed it, it's that I never went for it in the first place. I just walked right into the cutscene and didn't pause at all. See, this is what a good early game looks like, dude. This is what it. This is all. This only took like an hour or two of practice to get. Like, I should have been practicing early game from the start, not focusing on only mid to late game. I mean, I probably won't do this consistently, but the fact that after my practice, my first run is like this is a pretty good sign. This route does not have bean chests, no. There's no reason to because we get it from the bean salesman. And magic beans are useless, so the only reason you get any magic beans at all are just so you have them for the 100% definition. Thanks, Boris! You'll see bean chests, though, when I run NSR, which I will run as soon as I get a 454. or lower. I don't know how long I'll run it. I want to get like a decent time, but I'm definitely not going to grind it to the extent that I've grinded 100%. I pulled this bomb too early. I'm actually gonna take damage here instead of where I was before. I'm just gonna use this bomb here, and I'll walk back for all the bombs in a moment. It's glitched 100%, but it's a better name. So please start calling it NSR, because glitched 100% is a bad name. This is glitched 100%. Oh my god. This is glitched 100%. It's 100% with glitches. Like, glitched 100% is so misleading. So we're gonna call it NSR. So, but that was the goal, Midnight. And hey, Blawman, I wanted to start streaming earlier. I was unhappy with how late I streamed. So I'm glad. Not super new, Sean. I've been doing it for a while. Hey, Desu Trash. Don't worry, Midnight. You're only missing the beginning. I will not, Midnight. That's not okay. NSR has no source requirement. If you know what some of the people in the OT community call glitched 100%, it's that, but without a misleading name. I hope that when I run it, they'll see it and like rename their glitched 100% to NSR2, or at least something other than glitched 100%, because glitched 100% is awful. It's not a good name. It never was. It wasn't even an acceptable name. I don't know, Mask of Truth. Hey, Kuroshi! How are you? I'm gonna have to move slightly to the right. Hey, Death Warrior. I missed. Glitched 100% and NSR are the same, but one has a better name than the other. That's the only difference. Open the door. Dude, doors are so bad. Ekmomo, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Ooh, I got hit by the turtle. That's bad. Alright, slow room, because I had to fix that, because when you get hit by one of the turtles, the snappers, it only does a quarter heart, not a half heart, so my health wasn't low enough, because the turtle damage made me invulnerable to my bomb damage, which is the damage I wanted to take. Hey, CD Man! And then I died, dude, so the run's completely dead now. I gotta remember, don't put on Deku yet. Putting on Deku when I get to Mountain Village is actually faster than putting it on beforehand. As long as I do this correctly. If you spin right after putting on the Deku mask, or shortly enough afterwards, I can spin next to this owl without interacting with it, which is the whole reason I normally walk. So like right there, I shouldn't have been able to spin there. Normally pressing A where I did would cause me to interact with the owl statue, but by putting on the Deku mask, you are unable to interact with any NPCs or objects briefly. So I was able to spin next to the owl statue, which is fast. Thanks, Ekmomo. What makes NSR different from regular 100% is it doesn't require getting all items from their original sources, which is why it's called no source requirements. Because there is a glitch in this game that allows you to dupe heart pieces, right? Any heart piece you get from a chest, you can collect indefinitely. However, that doesn't help in 100% because the definition requires we get each heart piece. The goal isn't just to get 20 hearts, which is the intended maximum amount. It's to get each individual heart piece. This prevents us from using the dupe heart piece glitch. I mean, you can still use it. The glitch isn't banned, it just doesn't help you, right? NSR doesn't define it as get each individual heart piece. It's just get 20 hearts. So you don't need to get them all from their original source. So I can just dupe heart pieces. I can also dupe bottles. I don't have to get all the bottles from their original source. You can dupe bottles in this game. I can just dupe bottles. So that's what NSR is. It's like, it's a slight variation on traditional 100%. I'm normally not stressed at the beginning of the run. I only get stressed towards the end. If I'm on PB pace. And even then, I don't get stressed with runs that much anymore because all of my time save at the end is at docks. So it's not even in my hands whether or not I get that time save. And when it's not in my hands, I don't get as stressed. I'm still kind of stressed because I want to get good luck. But I get less stressed than if it was, like, in my control. Raru, you can duplicate bottles and get them in the correct item slots in the inventory. Like, we're talking duping real bottles. You can dupe real bottles in this game. It's not fast to do so, but you can, and it's faster than collecting the individual bottles. Well, actually, it's pretty fast, actually. It's actually really fast. Because all you have to do is time stop. It can only be done with Dampe. Well, actually, okay, there's another method, and the other method is slow. You can actually, okay, on a Japanese version, you know the Chateau Romani bottle that you get from Madame Aroma, Cafe's mom? You can collect that bottle multiple times. There's nothing in the game that stops you from getting that bottle again and again for some reason. Like, they just didn't set a flag, I think, on JP. I'm pretty sure in English that's fixed. However, on both versions, if you do time stop, you can just keep opening Dampe's bottle chest over and over again. And those are real bottles. They just keep filling the real bottle slots. So there's actually two ways to dupe real bottles. One of them is JP only, one of them works on both versions. Whoa, whoa! Okay, we're okay! What the frick? That was so stupid. Thank God I didn't follow that. I would have lost like 5. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't have been a huge time loss, but I mean, at least the way it happened, I didn't lose really anything. And it was kind of funny. Hey Ryu! Yeah, first run of the night. Haven't reset yet, so it's going pretty well. I mean, I'm pretty ahead right now. Is that really fast that they're just continuing to open? Wait, what? Wait, why, Xanthian? Oh, in all masks. Okay, I see what you mean. It didn't make sense to me until I read in all masks. But I mean, you could just spend the extra time and dupe a fake bottle. I don't know why you couldn't just do that. Ah. 3 paws. What do you mean, Frank? Do you mean his splits match mine, or do you mean he just went and got the time so that he could add that to his timer? Because I know he does that. He goes through my PB videos so that he can add my splits to his timer. Dang, this run's actually good. It's been a while since I had a good early game, and all it took was some practice. It wasn't even that much practice, it was just a little bit. This is a bad angle, I should turn left here, to the load zone here. This is a good angle, I think. Yeah, this is a good angle. I can just keep this back walk going. I should save time here. The only real mistakes in this segment were, I guess, the 3 pause action swap, the weird thing that happened on the bridge, and not getting the quick pound. But the quick pound saves almost nothing. I should still save time. Yeah, I still saved a little. I would have saved the majority, actually. Probably what lost me the most time in that segment was the action swap. Taking too many pauses. Alright. I have 15 bombs right now. I really want to have 20. So when I'm rolling through Termina Field here, I would really appreciate getting the drop. I was in college for actuarial science stress, but I'm looking at other options right now because I do not like that. Alright, come on, give me some bombs, please. I'll have a couple more opportunities. Dude, sub 49 Speed Frog without Termina Rupees is really hard. Like, I need to play exceptionally well in the early game to get that, so that's a sign of a pretty good early game. Like, there were a few mistakes, but otherwise, no major ones. Alright, come on, some bombs. Okay, thank you. Now some magic. Now I'm lacking in magic. I should have been asking for magic, because that is actually more important, and I got none of that. So I have, like, 2 more sets of bushes to roll through. I would really like some magic. I am in university, but I am out for the summer right now. I have no classes until autumn. Or like, does it start in late August or early September? I think late August. Also, I just called fall autumn. I don't know why I did that. I never call fall autumn. I always call it fall. That was weird. Yeah, Ben, but I usually get them. I did go once without any magic drops through all of the bushes, though. And not getting magic here is actually kind of bad, because it means you have none in Pirate's Fortress. Which means I can't kill the fish that I want to kill. Actually, what am I talking about? I'll get magic from the Great Fairy anyway. It doesn't matter whether I get magic or not. I'm like, why do I even care if I get magic here? I'm going to the Great Fairies. I'm always worried about magic here. And somehow it has never occurred to me that I'm going to the Great Fairy anyway. I'm dumb. Ooh, that is not the camera angle I was expecting. I swear, I mean, it's not, but the camera angle in that area seems so random after that cutscene. I thought I had it figured it out, like why it chooses certain camera angles, and I cannot. Because it doesn't seem to follow any of the patterns for, like, other camera angles after cutscenes. I don't understand. Like, it either returns you to the camera angle you previously had, or it, like, depends on what way Link is facing sometimes, I thought. That's what I thought that one was, like, it depended on which way Link was facing. But, does not. Can I have... No magic at all. Good thing it doesn't matter. Hey, Mighty. Hey, VB. Nice, I got it the triple. I didn't get the pause. Rip frames. I've always played Song of Double Time as soon as I leave this area, but I wonder if it'd be worth it to roll closer to where the stray fairy spawns, or like is floating before playing Song of Double Time, and maybe get a better camera angle. That way I don't have like very little time to react to the stray fairy. I can see where it is beforehand and react to its position. Like, I could just turn around before playing Song of Double Time, and then after playing it, my camera will already be facing the stray fairy. And I have a lot more time to react to its position that way, too. Now, that would probably be the better way to do it, because then I'm further away from it still, so I can react to it while I'm moving to it. and not have to start multiple Goron rolls. Yes, Mask of Truth. It's called Trev's Chat. It's a very exclusive secret club. You're already in it. Don't tell your friends, though. It's exclusive and very secret. Don't want to let them in on it. Ooh, I almost left that flower early. That would have been silly. Accidentally leaving one of these flowers early is actually really bad, because then you get completely off cycle. Like, the way we do it right now, it's like, the flowers always, like, the platforms always line up so that they're at heights that we can immediately leave them. So that, like, we're not caught at a, like, if you're caught at a point where a platform is at the bottom of its cycle, when you're trying to leave, then when you leave, it'll just rise up into you and stop your flying, and you'll have to re-enter and exit again. However, the way we do the minigame, it's, they're always rising or at their highest point when we arrive. But if you accidentally leave a flower early, they get all off cycle. You already are, Garrick. Ooh, I should have pushed him further. I'll just have to make sure I push him enough once I'm already in time stop. Alright, that's definitely enough. No doubt about it. Pretty sure I saw him start the cutscene there before I left anyway. So I don't even have to worry about it. Hey, Mark! Alright, this is a pretty good early game. As long as I don't screw up Pirate's Fortress, I will be probably going into Snowhead with a lead, which is good. Hey, Matt. This run is good, but it's still early in the run, so it still has plenty of opportunities to become bad. You only have to worry about the world ending when we get to the end of a run. I've done the final split, and then I say the run is good. If that happens, then you know something's up. How long am I going to be on today? I will keep starting new runs until like 11:30, 12, and then past that point, whatever run is at that time will probably be my last one. So we'll see. I don't have like a set length of stream. It just depends on how the runs are and where they die. But I usually try to leave myself time for resets. The only instance where I wouldn't have time for any resets would be if this run died like 4 hours in, but at that point I would probably finish the run anyway. So that's good in that regard. I will pretty much, I guarantee myself at least time for one reset, or if not, then it's basically a point where I will most likely finish the run. I'm trying, CD Man. I have to focus on the run, too. It's so hard to keep spikes going over that little hill. I always lose it. Very rarely do I keep them. I try to turn. It really seems like Goron going over... If you're turning hard when you go over like a little hill like that, then sometimes he will not lose his spikes. And that's what I try to do, is make a little turn there. Doesn't always work. Alright, Thyra. Have a good night. I'm not gonna curve this, screw that. Not even worth it, I'll make a side hop. Oops. $59 Zora, I do not think is possible. Not with this route. This run did not do... No, even with Termina Rupees it is not possible, I think. Termina Rupees only saves like 10 seconds in the first place. It's not a huge time save. So it wouldn't make enough of a difference. Mega Flips and Mega Side Hops give you the same speed, but Mega Flips give you more height initially because a back flip gives more height than a side hop, which is why a Mega Flip is important there. Oops, I did this. Okay, camera. Playing games. Yeah, but that weird movement didn't lose probably even a second, Sean. So, I mean, it's definitely rainbowable, but that did not cost me much. So I can still see that happening. Ooh, that was really close to me failing that. That would have been silly. Silly. Hey, Taryn! How are you? That picture's fine. Pirate picture's really lenient on what works and what doesn't. Hey, Apasher, thanks. I'm gonna blame Apasher for that one. My god, Red Hunter. And then I got a really good pirate fight, so we're gonna blame Apasher for that one too. Thanks, Apasher. Apasher giveth and Apasher taketh away. If the picture does not work, the run is immediately dead. Yes, that would lose minutes. Nice. I did not mean to pick that up. Hello, catch me? Oh my god. Freaking blind, dude. Can't even catch me when I want to be caught. Alright, that was a good Pirate's Fortress. I practiced this trick for like a good half an hour to make sure that I was not going to have problems with it again. I nearly took that corner turn too sharp, though. That almost clipped me back in bounds. I would have been really sad if that happened. Because that would have been a silly way to start losing time. I mean, as it is, I'm losing time here regardless, it seems. Why am I losing so much time here? That is more than I expected to lose. Sample sure that Goron movement is worth it? What? I was halfway up the ladder and then he let go. What was that? I was only holding up. I swear. Alright, Red Hunter, you have a good night. Kitty, thank you so much for the host. Hey Eddie, how are you? Hey Char, thank you very much for the good luck. Alright, this picture should work. It was off-center, but the pirate picture is so incredibly lenient that, yeah, it worked. It's the tingle picture that screws you over, dude. The game's like, you're missing one pixel of his hat, and you're done. Hey, Blackie! Not a bad first room. I'll call that average. I've definitely had worse, considering that the first room sucks. Every room sucks, actually. I'm trying to think of a room that doesn't suck. This room, the one I'm in right now, doesn't suck. The one I just entered, this room sucks. I hate this room. I hate every room. My sum of best is a low 448 at this point, I think. We're approaching 447. Nice second framer. Why is he not here? That cycle should start as soon as I enter the room, but the cycle seems like it was further along than it normally is. Alright, this spider house so far is above average. SOB stands for sum of best. Ah, no, I'm not gonna make it to that bomb for the recoil flip. That's okay. I'll try, but I'm almost positive I cannot make it anymore. Oh, I got it! Okay. Thanks, Shawshank. Okay. While I'm backwalking there, I should quick draw a hookshot. I don't know why I don't. It saves 3 frames to have your hookshot already drawn when you go to use it, and it doesn't take any time at all to quick draw it. Quick drawing it while you're backwalking wastes 0 frames, and so I only have something to gain from doing that, and I don't do it. What's wrong with me? Alright, that was a good spider house. I'm saving time, I'm certain. Definitely saving time. Which I don't do often on Spider House, because Spider House is freaking hard. Really? That loses time. Wow, this is really slow because of that bonk. I cannot believe... Oh, there goes like 3 seconds. And I'm up against like a really good segment. My PB did this segment really well. This segment is all movement, so I've taken some time like optimizing that movement, and my PB just did it really well. It also didn't do that, I'm pretty sure. So this is already a building time loss. Hey, Gyarados! I'm also low on magic. I need to be careful with the magic I use through the rest of the eels. Because I want to end this segment with enough magic to get to the first snowball that has magic in it when I'm rolling to Snowhead. Because if I run out of magic there, then my spike roll will cancel and I'll have to build it up again and I'll lose time, so don't want that happening. My magic is low. I should have a little bit more than this right now. Should have like a quarter, but this looks more like a fifth. Probably still gonna be enough. Just barely. Unless I do that. Oh my god. Oh, I might have to get the slower magic drop. Dude, are you serious? My magic barrier is so small right now, but I did that too early. Yeah, 5 seconds gone on this segment. Unless I get lucky. I could get lucky and get a random magic drop from the snowball that I passed through. I don't know, Char. Probably not. Snowhead has like 20 seconds time save. No, this section is not easy. I mean, you don't lose major time when you mess it up, but to have really good movement at that part, Indian, is really hard. Like, movement in that section is tricky to do well. Hey, Flutterby! Congrats on being able to get to SGDQ. I'm happy for you, especially since I want to see your run. Just saw your tweet earlier today. Flutterby runs Freedom Planet, which is it's a really cool speedrun. Cool. I've dabbled in Freedom Planet. I'm nowhere near the top level player skill in that game because I have not invested as much time as nearly as much time as I'm not even close. But I have done some ILs in that game just to mess with it because I like the game a lot and I like the speedruns of that game a lot. In order to get good at that game, I'd have to probably stop playing this game, and I like this game too. There's so many games I wish I could run, but really to be good at a game, you have to kind of focus. It's like hard to be good at multiple games without Yes, I got lucky. Okay. That makes up for my bad magic management. RNG saving me. Only so that it can take the runaway later, but... Oh god. I hate this ramp sometimes. Nice, more magic. Wow, I lost 11 seconds. See, that's how much movement matters. That's how much time I lost to movement on that section. Because my movement was that bad. My PB's movement was that good. My bomb count, though, is very good, actually. I have more bombs than I normally have at this section. So that's good. I don't have to worry about needing any bomb drops. I have plenty. Oh god. Dude. Oh my god, I thought I failed. Frick, I'm losing time. I'm behind. Dang, that was so bad. I got a successful weird shot and I pulled another bomb because I thought I failed. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna lose like 10 seconds, so I will be slightly behind after this segment, but I can save quite a bit on the next segment, so I can still come out of Snowhead ahead, probably. Oh, that was so slow! That was so bad. Actually, I'm not behind. I can't believe it, but I'm not. Actually, yeah, I am. I'm, like, tied. Okay, I am, like, tied with PB. So, if I want to be ahead, I just gotta play this section of Snowhead better than my PB did. Which shouldn't be hard, because my PB played Snowhead terribly. Hey, Juicy! Bad roll angle. Thanks, Juicy. Thanks for the host, CD man. So I can save 17 seconds here. I don't even think my gold is optimized, so I can probably save more than that, although that's unlikely. I would like that time saved very much. Decent RNG on this fairy. I think, well, I don't think it's RNG, but it's very hard to manipulate what direction that fairy goes. I think it has to do with your position and the angle you're facing. I've never been able to consistently get the same result out of that fairy. Okay, I was worried I wasn't aiming high enough there. Ooh, that was bad. I don't want to grab that ledge, that's slow. Hey, this has been a fast and clean snowhead so far, as long as I don't mess it up now, because there's a couple things I can mess up here. But so far this has been pretty clean. My aiming has been good. At all the, like, invisible stray fairies or the ones behind fake walls. Will this work? Zuner, it stores your bombs value, so it will stay the same when I get bombs again. It will actually add 5, because to get bombs back you need to collect more. So it'll actually be 5 more than whatever you had before. Alright, can I not mess up this? This has been a good snowhead. Let's not choke it. Nice. Thanks, Wolvite. It's pretty good so far. A couple areas where minor errors were made, but otherwise, okay. Alright, if I have a good goat fight, I'm saving all of my time. And I might even gold, like, this has been crazy good. That was so clean. Very few errors. I even have enough arrows, dude, because I got good luck from the freezer. He dropped arrows instead of magic, so I don't need to collect arrows here. Everything is falling into place for a gold as long as I don't choke it. Also, I will not share that information. Thanks, Tiger. That is not something that I would ever say. No! Bad RNG. Ruined it. I won't save much time anymore. Because that happened, I still got a good goat fight, but I was not able to manipulate him running towards me at the end of the fight, so he ran away from me. Normally we get him to come towards us so that the heart piece and warp are right next to us, but I was not able to do that anymore with the stalactite where it was. I still save time though, that's crazy. That I save time after having to roll around the entire room. That's silly. I shouldn't have saved any time there. I should have lost a million years. I'm not throwing the keg. I played pretty well, but then that stalactite fell and I lost. How much time did I lose to having to roll around that room? I lost a good amount of time to rolling around that room like I had to right there. That was bad. If it loses 15 seconds, then if that had not happened, I would have golded. That stalactite. Unfortunate. That stalactite landing there happens not very often. It's very uncommon. I probably only get it in like 10% of runs. Maybe even less. Definitely not more. Alright, but because the game gave me that stalactite, it's gonna let me win Goron Race now as like to apologize. Hey Pilly, thanks for the good luck. That was a bad roll. You have to walk for a second before doing that roll, or you will not roll in the correct direction. I rolled immediately. My rupee count, though, is very good right now. I actually only need 60 more right now, so I've gotten very good luck on rupees throughout, that I don't even need to think about it right now. You get nothing for a world record, except the ability to say that you have world record. Please, please. Let's just go. Dude, if that Gwei wrecked me, it would have been amazing, because I'm pretty sure if that Gwei had hit me right there, I would have gone right into the water. So it would have been amazing. Dampe, this run's not that bad. I'm like about tied with my PB. I should be ahead, dude, but the I should be more ahead. But that stalactite wrecked me. Helmer, thank you very much for the host. That took too long. I want to do some testing with Tingle Picture, because I think that I treat it like it's more precise than it is, and I don't need to move the camera down at all from the elevation that I was at. I don't think I need to include his feet in the picture. I think just his head and his hat are important. I should do more testing on that. Hello, Wolfos. Please go away. Alright, let's not have a repeat of yesterday. Can I win Go Run Race with this run? Especially since this run is not half bad. It's like only kind of bad. Just got bad RNG, that's all. I would consider it good if it hadn't gotten bad RNG. Because I'd be like 20 seconds ahead right now, and not 6. I've never known it to, Mooney. It probably can. For a second, I looked at my rupee count there, and I thought I hadn't bought the Tinkle maps because I had so many. But I just had that many. Like, I'm used to having, like, between 0 and 10 rupees right now. I should have, like, no rupees. If I just bought the Tingle maps, but I just got so many earlier that I have, like, some extra. The extra don't help me, it just threw me off. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked right here. It didn't get wrecked. I didn't get any of that magic, though. Oh, man, that's bad. Alright, I need some magic here. Get this one. This is scary. Ooh, those two fell. It's just me and this one. Okay, it's one-on-one. I can deal with this. This isn't that bad anymore. Dealing with one isn't that bad unless he just goes ham. But that doesn't happen. I should be able to deal with this guy. I just need to watch him on my map. Alright, nice. I'm losing time. No! Give me my time. I'm losing time because I'm pretty sure my PB didn't lose spikes at all during the race, and I just did. That, and it took me a little while to get the Tingle picture. Between those two things, that's probably where I lost the time. And the Gwei thing, actually. So there are a couple reasons I probably lost that time. So I'm, like, tied with PB, but I'm coming up to Stone Tower where I can save a minute and a half. Like, just... everything in Stone Tower was horrible. Three bombs, too, left over. That's good. Means I'll enter Stone Tower with 18. Gold Dust dupes is the best part of the run because it's just pure adrenaline. You never know when you're gonna lose Gold Dust and when you're not, dude. It's exciting. It's like the kind of the edge of your seat action that everyone was looking for. This Gold Dust dupe segment. My PB's HMS is like average, I think. Nah, it's pretty below average. Hey, Young! Yes, CD Man, you're already in it. My PB's biggest single time loss was to RNG. I lost 2.5 minutes to the dog race at the end of the run, which is, a way above average amount of time to lose to it. You do not normally lose that much to dog race. My worst dog races usually lose like a minute at worst. 2.5 is, it's pretty bad. There is a way to tell whether or not your dog has a good chance of winning on the dog race, but there's no way to guarantee it. What ended up happening is it took me a while to get a dog with a good text box, one that like means he can win. And even when I finally got one with a good text box, it's still not a guaranteed win, and I lost. So it took me a while to get that dog that finally had a good text box, and even losing afterwards was really bad. Megadurst, Enop is always ahead of me at the beginning because he does Termina Rupees and I do not. Termina Rupees are a luck-based time save at the beginning that you can do, but if you get bad luck, you have to reset. And I had to reset too many times for me to really bother with it. I can PB without it. I don't need the 10 seconds it saves. Oh, my enter clock time just had a bad HMS. Like, my HMS wasn't super bad, it was just kinda... can be better. Like, I beat my own HMS this run by like 4 seconds. Like, it was not a perfect HMS by any stretch of the imagination. Hey, Ernie! I actually know what all the good text boxes are, even on the Japanese version for the dogs. That being said, even if you don't know what they say, the dogs make a sound every time you pick one up with the Mask of Truth on. And if you have a good, like a text box with the potential to win, then there's a different noise for that. So you can actually do it through audio cues too, even if you don't know what the text boxes say. That being said, I do know the 5 good text boxes. I don't know all the bad ones, because I don't care. I just know and can recognize the 5 good ones. Could I make the noises? Definitely. Thanks, Cha-Cha! The 5 good ones are not equally good. Some of them have better chances of winning than others. That being said, I don't have the time really to mess around there. I always just take any of the 5 good ones, even if it's the worst of the good ones. I'll acknowledge that it's the worst of the good ones, but I really don't have time to mess around and put it back and hope for a better one. It takes too much time to continue reloading that area over and over again. If I get any of the good ones, I just go with it and pray. But the worst of the good ones is like, it's practically a 50% chance of winning. It's like a 50-50, and I hate it when I see that one. Termina Rupees is the only strat for any percent. I mean, you can do N Rupees, but for any percent, you only need 60 Rupees. So Termina Rupees is fine, because the chance of you getting 60 Rupees from Termina is very high. However, for 100%, we need 99 Rupees. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And so... yeah. If we don't get 99 Rupees, we have to reset. Which is why in 100% it sucks. It saves time to go for it, but getting 100 or getting 99 Rupees from Termina Field is far from a guaranteed thing. It's in fact kind of unlikely. Yes, Sooner. Well, I just have to hope I don't lose. Alright, last set of dupes. Please, the step. If you get only 98 from Termina, then you can actually supplement it with the Keaton bushes. The Keaton bushes, though, you can only get a maximum of, what is it, 18 from the Keaton bushes. So really, with Termina rupees in 100%, you need to get at least 81 rupees, because you can supplement it with 18 more from the Keaton bushes as long as you collect every one. That being said, 81 rupees is still a lot to try and get consistently from Termina. And I had to reset a number of times, and I eventually said, screw it, I'm done. So I stopped doing it. It's only 10 seconds. I don't need that 10 seconds. I can PB without that 10 seconds. I have never PB'd by less than 10 seconds as far as I can recall. So, I mean, it could happen. I could totally miss PB because I didn't go for Terminal Rupees. However, at the same time, the resets to Terminal Rupees were not worth it. And so I would have gotten less runs going in the first place, and so in the end, it might not have even mattered. So I don't go for it. Hey, my man! I meant to turn before playing Song of Double Time. I don't know what my camera angle is going to be like. Or actually, I do. I do know how the camera works after Song of Double Time. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to need to hold down left. I will play Wind Waker again at some point, but I'm going to be doing 100% for most of the summer. Yeah, I was right about that. How I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Can I get all of my time save in Stone Tower, dude? There's so much. A minute and a half throughout the entirety of Stone Tower. There are 4 segments that make up Stone Tower. I have like 20 on one of them, 10 on one of them, and then like 30 on the other 2. For a total of a minute and a half. And if it's any good, I'll save at least a minute of that. There are 4 3-day cycles in 100%, and this is the second of them. And it will last, this 3-day cycle will last a long time. Frick. Well, that was really slow. I didn't mean to do that. At a bad angle. Alright, that is fine. 23 on this one. How much of it can I get, if any? This is the hardest segment in Stone Tower, in my opinion. This one's tough. So I might not get all of it on this one. This is usually the one where I do not get all of it. Sometimes I don't get any of it. So this is easily the hardest segment in Stone Tower. That should work. Nice bonk. Spin attacks do not count towards breaking your razor sword, so I will do quite a few spin attacks. That being said, we also just have plenty of slashes, so I won't always be doing spin attacks because it's not always fastest to do so. But I will do it in some places. So the sword is never in any danger of breaking. I only, in this run, use about half of its slashes before I turn it in for Gilded. That room could have been faster. There were no big mistakes, but it was a slow room. That was fast, though. That was good. The dungeon map and compass are required in this category. The boss key is not. And the reason for that is this category is defined... you have to get everything that you keep when you play Song of Time. Anything that is lost, you do not have to get, because it would be it'd be silly to have to get it, because you'd have to get it in the last cycle, because otherwise you'd lose it. So the definition is get everything you keep when you play Song of Time. Dungeon maps and compasses are kept when you play Song of Time. Boss keys are not, so we do not need to get boss keys, because we would just lose them anyway. Especially since all 4 dungeons are done in cycle 2. And there are 4 cycles. Oh, camera's messing with me. Hey, Italian! No. That missed. We still do get 2 boss keys, though, because it is actually faster to get them. I will be getting the boss keys in Woodfall and Great Bay, because they actually do save time. They are faster than doing some sort of BK skip. Bombs? None. Bad. Bad, bad. I hope I get the last bomb drop in the temple, then. I hate aiming while doing a weird shot because your cursor moves at a different speed than normal. Due to the weird displacement of the camera, I think. Well, it's not actually moving at a different speed, it just looks like it's moving at a different speed. Alright, that was a decent segment. Actually. Should I do the risky strat? No, I'm gonna be safe. Let's do too much damage. It's giving me 2 teleports. Please stop teleporting. Teleporting is really slow. Alright, I'm saving time here. Not my full-time save, but I'm saving time. No boss keys are collected in any percent. There are boss key skips for every boss key in this game. But only 2 of them are done in 100% because we also need to... Like, in 100% we pass right by the boss keys anyway. In Woodfall and Great Bay Temple, so it's faster to get them, and then save the explosives that you would need for the boss key skip for Woodfall, and then Great Bay's boss key skips are all slow except for the one at the entrance to the dungeon, which you are nowhere near. So it's just faster not to. Hey, Master! I've been playing this game for a year and a half. Italian, thank you so much for the host. I've been running this category for almost a year now, but I've been running the game for a year and a half. I ran any percent first. You could soar back to the entrance and do it, but that is still slower. And the reason for that is, the last 2 stray fairies in Great Bay Temple are in the room with the boss door. So if you have the boss key, you can just go ahead and open it. Because you have to go to that room anyway to get those last 2 stray fairies. I played this game when I was younger. I first played it when I was like 5 or 6. This run's okay. Nice. I've had better, for sure, but this run's okay. I haven't had many better, granted, but I've had better. Alright, now, my bomb count, I didn't get a bomb drop from the Nejiron last time. I really need this bomb drop, like a lot. Upcoming is a Nejiron, after I light arrow this sunblock. Oh my god, English. Bomb drops from them are about 50-50. I really need this bomb drop or else bomb count's gonna suck for the next hour. Or not the next hour, but the next, like, half hour. Oh, the game doesn't hate me today. That is the single most important bomb drop in the run. I will do AFR again at some point. I don't know when. Hey, Alex! Saving time. Alright, nearly 30 seconds ahead. Consecutive 30-second time saves back-to-back here. 35, actually, on this one. Why is he still there? This is weird. He might hit me. He did not. Okay. No, Kyle was not the one to come up with AFR, but he was the first one to take it seriously. Why did I do a second spin there? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That was bad. That second spin was slow. A while ago, Ryu. It's been Rockville Temple Out for a while. And I named it Rockville Temple Out. Rockville Temple is actually the name for Stone Tower Temple in the Japanese version. And a Japanese runner had their split as Rockville Temple Out, so I changed it to that because I thought it was funny. Plus, I just prefer the name Rockville Temple. It's the greatest name ever. For any temple. We should all refer to Stone Tower as Rockville Temple. Okay, good. Now number 15. This has been a good segment. I'm saving 30 seconds here. Like, unless I somehow manage to screw up the boss key skip, this is a 30-second time save. This went really well. Stone Tower as a whole has gone very well. This should work. I rainbowed it by 0.3 seconds. I mean, yeah, this Rockville Temple has gone very well. What am I talking about? Rockville Temple went very well. No Giant's Mask strats. I don't like them. I still think they're bad. They're inconsistent. I mean, Twin Mold is always going to be RNG, but I believe R is to be more consistent. albeit not quite as fast, but more consistent. Especially when I get a cycle like that. That's really good. That was an easy cycle. Those were easy shots. Can I have more of that, please? And, like, most of the time when I get easy shots on blue, it's only to lure me into a false sense of security, because red usually comes up and blindsides me. Not this time. Where's red? Oh, hello, red. It's rather close of you to spawn. Okay, 3 light arrows in that cycle. He's got 8 health left. A light arrow does 4. If I hit this one, I'll only need 2 regular arrows. 2 regular arrows. Crazy good twin mold fight, dude. Giant's Mask is faster if you get good RNG. Yes, but I think it's more inconsistent and can be worse if you get bad RNG. So I prefer something that's more consistent, especially when I get a fight like that, dude. That was such a good fight. Still didn't beat my gold, though. My gold's really good. But I am a minute and a half ahead coming out of Stone Tower. Because that's what a really good Stone Tower can do to my run, because my PB Stone Tower is atrocious. So there you go. Yes, Seedborn, I am the new Swedish sniper, even though I'm not Swedish. Rockville Temple out. I got really good RNG on that twin mold fight, and my shots were good too. Yeah, but what are the chances of perfect RNG, Link? It's so low. I believe there were 2 golds in this run. This one and that one. Yeah. I mean, it's not a PB yet, dude. There's so much of the run left. I'm not even halfway through it, but this is a good sign. It's a very good sign. If I can just keep it up. I'm probably going to lose time at Postman, which would suck. I can get bad Dampe and still PB. Like, bad Dampe I'm not too worried about, because dogs can easily cushion that one. But bad fish is really bad. My PB has first try Postman. So anything other than a first try is time loss. What? That was weird. The Goron movement through the swamp is probably the hardest Goron movement in the entire run. It's so hard to get through it without bonking into anything. It's crazy. Okay, Tingle Picture worked. It's easy to tell if it's gonna work, because my pictograph box number will go from 1 to 0 even before it gives me the heart piece. This should work. That was a really good angle. It's harder than Mask of Sense, yes. It's just not as punishing as Mask of Sense. Also, my bomb count is not super high, so I don't think I'm gonna go for the new cutscene skip, especially since it saves almost nothing. I'm not gonna risk it. Not with this bomb count. Oh, I got the bombs, but I wasted a few too. I'm not sure. Because this is the part where I need to make the decision on that cutscene skip, and I'm honestly not sure if it's a good idea right now. It only saves 5 seconds done well. Nice, Gary. Dude, that happens to me all the time. Hey, Ferris, thanks. That may have been an overestimate, Indian. I'm not quite sure still, though. It's 5 to 10. It's definitely no more than 10. This run's pretty good, Ferris. I had a really good stone tower. A really good stone tower. Like, there were very few mistakes in my stone tower. The light arrow segment was just kind of slow, and other than that, it was pretty much flawless. Hey, Varanus. Alright, I saw where all of them fell. I'm just gonna play it safe. So only one set of bugs. Wait, I missed one, Okay. Otherwise, a fast tree room. The fact that we need a setup to bonk that tree is just boggles my mind. Like, how do you program the tree so poorly that in order to consistently bonk against it, we need a setup? Like, that's awful. That tree is awful. This has been a really good spider house, actually. My movement was good, and the tree room was good. And my aiming was good. So, I might save time. I wasn't really paying attention during, like, using the bugs, and the bugs, how fast they enter the hole is RNG. So I actually don't know if I'm going to save time or not, because I wasn't really paying attention to how fast they entered the holes. It's just luck. Hopefully I get good luck. Or I got good luck, because it already happened, I just didn't pay attention during that. Nice! I saved almost the full time save. Sticks or nuts. The reason getting sticks or nuts is really bad is I have bottles duped over both my stick and my nuts. And I need those bottles for later, so if I accidentally pick up Deku nuts or Deku sticks, I'm going to need to redupe, and that will lose like 10 to 20 seconds. Okay. Can I have a good woodfall? My last woodfall was anything but perfect. I already have magic, so I don't need the magic pot. That's not gonna hit. That one will. That was slow. Slow, 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 slow. Woodfall only takes like 7-8 minutes. It's a pretty short tempo. Both Woodfall and Snowhead are very short tempos. They both take 7 or 8 minutes. Great Bay and Stone Tower are a little bit longer. Too high when I did that jump slash. I needed to fall a little bit further, and then it would have hit the beehive. This woodfall is flawless so far, except for my aiming on one of the hook shots, the torch at the beginning. That aiming was slow. Everything else has been really good. No major mistakes other than that. Alright, Justin, you have a good night. Dude, Phil would beat me in a beauty contest every time. But I think I got him in 100% for now. I think Phil is so due for a big PB though, speaking of. Like, he'll get it. Oh my god, am I really this close to this wall? Please. I have 4 arrows. I don't think that matters that much. That's the last one. Come on! I don't think I need arrows for much of anything for a while. Dude, Dampe would destroy Phil. Yeah, dude, when Phil PBs, he'll probably get a fairly big PB. He just needs to put it all together. He got away. How'd he get away from that? I'm mad. He managed to jump away. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose time because of that. I guess I was slow on the quick spin. That's what I would have to guess happened. That's true, Fox. That's annoying. Where can I get arrows easily and quickly? Isn't there arrows and a snowball on the path to Snowhead? Is that still there in spring? I could get that. Where can I get an arrow? I need 1 arrow. Yeah. I need 1 arrow to shoot down Tingle. I can't remember which one's the arrow drop. That one's bombs. I think that one's the magic, so that one must be the arrows. It's by the owl statue, right? Okay. Thanks, Derek! This run has gotten actually bad RNG so far, but none of the major RNG segments have happened yet. So it's only minor stuff that I've got. I got the Stone Tower bomb drop, and that was good. But other than that, I got stalactited at Goat. And I lost spikes at Goron Race. The Great Bay Tingle is too high up to use a Deku Bubble. That, and it would be slow to use a Deku Bubble, and it could miss. Guaranteed time loss is expected in this run. Probably Dampe. It's not guaranteed, but it might as well be. It's 75% chance of losing time. And then Postman is a guaranteed time loss, probably. Technically, it's not a guaranteed time loss, but it's a very likely time loss. I could get first try, which would be hilarious. But it's unlikely. You can skip Deku Princess cutscene, but I did not have the bugs to do it. I chose not to. It barely saves any time to do that cutscene skip. It saves almost nothing. Because the setup for that cutscene skip is long. It requires that you go out of your way to get an extra set of bugs. It requires that you then drop those bugs and get them again. And then you need to do some buffering and some ISG and get time stop, and it's a long drawn-out affair that I decided was not worth risking in this run, since I have not yet successfully done it in a run. Even though I basically got it in my last one, but I could probably do it, but it's not worth the risk right now. My current PB I got 3 weeks ago. No, Xener, the room with the princess in it is not accessible by any means that I know of before beating Woodfall. Hey, Miyagi! It would not be faster if you could get into the Deku Princess's room early, because you still need to beat Woodfall for, to trigger a couple events that can only occur in the Purified Swamp. Hey, Homely! I have no magic, which is fine. I should have just enough for Fire Room, and that's all I need. Zombie Slayer, the run's not half bad. It was pretty much tied with my PB up until Stone Tower, and then I had a much better Stone Tower than my PB, which is where all this time save is coming from. Really. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to do this strat now. Really? I can't believe that hit me. Alright, this is a really bad Butler race, because I did not get the Fire Room skip. And then I got hit by the boulder of all things, dude. This is so bad for my standards. Yeah, I'm losing time to that one. But I can save 16.5 seconds on this segment if it goes well. So let's just get it back. I got it, a passer. That was actually a really bad Butler race, though. My Butler races are usually like 10 seconds faster than that one. I don't miss Fire Room Skip that often. That was silly. Thanks, Cobra Bro. Alright, so if I can get the 16-second time save in this segment, then I'll be going into Postman a minute and 40 ahead, which would mean that I could probably still be ahead even if I got like 8th or 9th try at Postman. Although ideally I would love to get like 1st or 3rd and still be over a minute ahead. That would be nice. Also, Cobra Bro, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I'm actually going to do something different here, and I think it's faster to do what I'm about to do. I'm pretty sure this is faster because it only has 1 Mega Flip instead of 2. I'm gonna do Side Hop Fairy Fountain Alt Exit here, and then I'm just gonna do the Mega Flip and Path to Snowhead. And I'm fairly certain that's faster unless I'm overlooking something because there's only 1 Mega Flip instead of 2. And I'll have 1 Chew left over after this, which is all I need for Path to Snowhead. Like, I'm pretty sure it's faster to do it this way. Like, unless I'm overlooking something. If I'm overlooking something, like, definitely tell me. But Mega Flips are slow. They're useful because they reduce explosive use, but they're slow. And you can get through this with only 1 Mega Flip instead of 2 and still have enough explosives. Yeah, I'll need an arrow. I know a place where I can definitely get an arrow even if I forget where the arrows are in the Path to Snowhead. There's an arrow drop right by the Mountain Village Owl. So even if I don't get one on this, I'll definitely get an arrow. Like, I think I'm set on that front. Although apparently that snowball behind the owl statue should have arrows in it. Aw, dang, Vidiot, I'm sorry. That sucks. Dang. Thank you very much for the 10-month resub, though, Vidiot. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that it's gonna have to reset on you. See, like, that 1 Mega Flip is all I need to do. Instead of 2 Mega Flips in the Fairy Fountain. I think that's faster. Although Fairy Fountain Mega Flips are really easy. So there is that. Just because there's, like, no lag there. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Vidiot. Thanks again. Dude, it's been awesome seeing you. Especially since Vidiot, like, I'm pretty sure was my first ever viewer, which is insane. I'm pretty sure he beat my brother to coming into my chat. Dude, I had no idea what I was doing, Vidiot. Absolutely none. This run is good so far, and I'm on pace to save my 16 seconds here. So it's very likely I will be going into Postman a minute 40 ahead, and we'll just have to see how Postman goes, dude. Postman could completely murder if he wants. Like, this, there's no lead Postman can't kill. There's no lead he can't kill, dude. Well, everyone starts from the bottom. Okay, I did not jump slash there because I knew I wouldn't make it. I'm just gonna grab that ledge real quick. I wasn't even sure if he was gonna grab the ledge, but I knew I definitely wouldn't make it if I jump slashed. I think the only people who don't start at the bottom are probably people with, like, I guess, existing following bases from, like, YouTube or something. I guess those people wouldn't. But then again, they already did that with YouTube, so... I mean, everyone did it at some point, it just... depends. What about Blue Dog, CD Man? Thanks, Patry. Okay, I'm definitely saving time in this segment. There were no significant errors whatsoever. It was just movement. I had, like, slow movement in one little spot that probably lost me, like, a second, if anything. Dang, I did not get a full speed jump there. I should have been able to clear that, but my jump was bad. Alright guys, you may take your best guesses as to how many tries Postman this is going to be. If you guess that it's going to be high enough that it kills the run, we're not friends anymore. Nice rainbow. Early. Okay, it's not first. Early again, dude. I am 1 input frame early. Please stop. Why am I doing that? No, again! Stop! Why? Can it please be 9.98 instead of 10? There we go. Okay, 4th try, I'm still a minute ahead. Frick. Nice bonk. Just... Okay, I'm still like a minute ahead. Oh, that sucks. Okay, okay. We're fine. Could have been worse. Getting out a minute ahead still. That's all I could have hoped for, actually. I mean, I could have hoped for more, but that's fine. PB had a first try postman. It's impossible to be consistent when something is that precise, or at least 100% consistent. You can gain consistency, but a trick that precise is so difficult, especially since it can just fail because the game counts wrong. No, I am not like, oh my god, this is gonna PB. There are still several things this run could die to. We're over halfway through the run now, though, so that's good. But there are still many things this run could potentially die to. Fish heart piece, Dampe, dogs again. I could get just as bad dogs as my PB. You never know. No, Jack the Climate only plays a part if you get a 10.01. A 10.01 is where you got unlucky. That is the only circumstance where you got unlucky. Everything else is your fault. So all of my first 3 attempts were my fault for hitting it 1/60th of a second early on Postman. It was 1/60. I was like getting those consistent 9.98s, dude. So consistent. Consistently wrong. Glad I can hit the 9.98 as often as I wish I could hit the 10.00. 9.99 means that the game may have counted incorrectly, but you still timed it incorrectly regardless, so it doesn't matter. A 9.99 is still wrong. It does not mean... I can save 11 seconds here. Dude, that's so free! Okay, I'll hopefully be over a minute ahead again after this segment. Hey, Willenscraft! I hope so too, Willenscraft. I mean, even if this doesn't PB, it was at least a really good run, and I haven't had a really, really good run in a while. So I'm happy. But I'm shooting for the PB, dude. Can only hope. Dude, I remember when the record was like 5:04, and that was my PB at the time, and like, it really didn't matter what RNG I got as long as I played well enough, it would always PB, but like, as optimized as it is now, I cannot PB without good RNG. Really? Okay, there goes like 2 seconds. Postman was 4th DF. Could have been worse. DF definitely could have been worse. I'm okay with 4th. Would have liked 1st or 2nd or 3rd, but we'll take 4th. It's not bad. 4th is actually like kind of average. I can't believe that counted as going through the ring. I took that turn way too sharp. Can't believe that worked. I'll take it. I deserved to bonk there. I did there too. I don't think I did there. I'm gonna call BS on that one. I'm pretty sure I have time to save in Great Bay Temple, too. Remember last time I was in Great Bay Temple, I golded some segments, I think? Jack, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. That was really awkward. I don't know exactly what happened there. I'll take it. This has been a weird beaver race. I don't think I've really lost that much time. I'll still save time here, hopefully. Doing beaver races fast is somewhat tricky. I mean, actually doing it is easy, but doing it quickly... There are many ways to just rack up small little time losses throughout. Because you're trying to go fast. No, if this run PBs, I'll be thinking about how glad I am that I no longer have to run against a first try postman. Because running against a first try postman is awful. Just absolutely awful. If this run gets perfect RNG though, and I play really well for the rest, this can still 453. Actually, 453 is like still possible, which is insane. Also, I think this is potentially a sub 259 enter Great Bay Temple, as long as I hit TCS and the other cut, and PCS and good fish and good movement and whatnot. And if I get a sub 258, I believe that would be the first sub 258 enter Great Bay ever. I don't think that's ever been done. I know both me and NOP have done sub 2... or a 258, not sub 258. Both me and NOP have subbed 3. We've gotten 259s, but we've never gotten 258s. Wow, that was incredibly slow. I did not mean to do that. I am really mad, because I just lost like 5 seconds to that for nothing. I accidentally threw those fins. I meant to just pull them back. Grr, that's such a stupid time loss, actually. My current short-term goal is a 454. Dude, Adam, thank you so much for the subscription, dude. Insane. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Okay. That was good RNG. Dude, I appreciate it, Adam. Let's see if we can make this run into something. I'll feel pretty secure in my lead until fish, as long as I don't miss TCS. And I warmed up TCS earlier. I don't warm up TCS every day, but I did warm it up earlier for this run, so hopefully I don't miss it. There's always that small chance that I miss it. But I'm feeling pretty good about it right now. Any tricks that I avoid because of difficulty, I only avoid because they save almost no time. And I can only think of, like, maybe there's like 1 or 2 examples of that, and they save almost no time. So it's a risk versus reward thing. But there is very few that I avoid just simply because of difficulty. More often than not, I will just put some time into learning it. For most tricks, that can be done, regardless of initial difficulty. KI, I don't know. Okay, most people use the song chart text box, like, disappearing. I know a lot of people do that. I personally hold up left and watch him strumming, and I just know when his hand passes a certain spot, like, that's my cue. And then some people use, like, the little fin on the back of his head bouncing, and there's, like, 3. Those 3. Mine is him strumming. I know Finir used to do his back fin bouncing, and then he switched to text box, and then I know Kyle does text box, I think. I need that magic! Oh my god, this is slow! Why did that have to happen? I hate this game so much. Okay. The magic fell into the water, but I got TCS. Now can I get PCS? I won't lose time here, because apparently I have 16.5 seconds to save here. So as long as I nail this, I hopefully won't lose time. What? Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Actually, I freaked out, and that was the... What? Why'd I freak out? That was the desired result. Dude, I feel so stupid. That's what I wanted to happen. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I bet I scared everybody. I even scared myself. What was I thinking? I hope I scared everybody. So I scared myself there. That was so good, dude. Oh. What am I doing? I really wish that thing with the magic hadn't happened, dude. I would have saved time on that segment, if not for the magic falling in the water like that. It's unfortunate, but I can save time here. I have 22 seconds to save here. Oh my god. Why do I have 22 seconds to save here? What did my PB do? Alright, let's just play this well and get the 22 seconds there. Alright, do not drop stick or nuts. That's a stick. I need to avoid that. Oh, dude, I did get the sub 259. I think that's the first one ever. Alright, don't pick up the stick. That stick is extremely bad. I would lose like 20 seconds picking up that stick. Hey, Sample! I think I have just enough magic to do what I need to do here. Oh, that's a bonk. Surprised. Right, can I do this? Dang, I was aiming too high. Camera, why do you do that? No, dude! Oh my god. There goes most of my time saved, probably. This has been sloppy. I mean, maybe I can still save time, because it says 22 seconds of time saved, but that was really bad. Maybe I can still save something, though. I mean, I didn't lose 22 seconds to that, so... I think I'm too far back. Okay, I'm still saving some time, but not all of it that I should have. I'm still saving like close to 10. I think a little bit short of 10. Okay. Not a complete loss, but that was dumb of me. Now, can I get some bombs? Thank you very much. I'll go with that. This is the last thing I need magic for, which is good. Dude, I just cannot go fast right now, apparently. Going fast is beyond my abilities. This is a horrible Great Bay Temple. There goes like all 12 seconds of my time save. Why am I playing so horrible right now? That's bad. Let's just nail everything else, dude. Please roll. Excuse me? I'm losing time here. I need to play well if I want to avoid any further time loss. Stuff is going bad in this temple. Let's just nail every trick from here on out. Ice arrows are necessary in a casual run of this game. I don't see any way of bypassing them. There are a couple intended, they're intended to be unskippable uses of ice arrows in this temple. The bubbles were not placed well for me to get a quick hit. I can still PB by a lot, but this has been such a sloppy temple. I'm disappointed. And then any percent is not hard to learn now. You can pick it up fairly quickly. To run it well is difficult, but to just pick it up, not extremely difficult. Still need to make this cycle. No, this is my favorite temple, and it's normally one that I'm really good at, which is why I'm kind of sad that I've played it so terribly this run. All my other temples were pretty good for the most part. My stone tower was really good, my snowhead was really good, except that I got that bad RNG from the stalactite, and my woodfall was pretty good. But this temple has gone awful. So this is like the one bad temple I guess I have to have this run. Well, I'm down at 2 because I wasted. Oh, that's stupid. Hey Scalar, how are you? Sorry, I've been focusing. I've been focusing quite a bit because I wanted this Great Bay Temple to go better than it has. But if I have a good fight here, I can still be fairly ahead. Just see if I can do this fight well. This entire fight is, can I get one Great Fairy Sword ISG? If I miss ISG, this fight goes really bad. Can I get ISG right here? I can. So the run's fine. Because he's dead. Alright, I'm actually losing very little time, it looks like, because despite the mistakes, there was 2 mistakes in this temple. They weren't huge, and I played the rest really well. So I'm still like a minute ahead. Okay. Lost some major time, though, in that temple. I could have come out of that temple a minute and a half ahead if I'd played it perfectly, and that would have been cool. Hey, Moonjump! Yes, Fabexa. Sorry if I didn't say hi to anybody. I've been focusing on the run because I have a really good run going here. Sorry. Hey, Poke. Yep, I am on Twitter. My Twitter is the same as my Twitch. I learned MM on console. Oh, I missed a sub? Dude, Soramount, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Sorry about that. I was focusing. Oh, thank you very much, Sora. Alright, hopefully the bombs didn't fall in the water. I would like them. No, what are you doing? The tree is big. Please hookshot the tree. It's a big tree. You can do it, Link. Fish Heart Piece is coming up soon, though. It's in like 10 minutes, dude. Hopefully Fish Heart Piece is kind to me. If I get bad Fish Heart Piece, I'm actually going to continue the run, because there is still a small chance of PB if I get bad Fish Heart Piece, because the run is kind of good. But if I get bad Fish Heart Piece, then the chances of PB go down dramatically. It's still there, though. It's just not quite as high. Oh my god. Not that I know of, Vidya. I don't know why you'd want to do that, though. Why would you want to do that? Thanks, Gianni. Alright. Just gonna take a breather. I'm gonna stop at 20 points in this minigame. Need a breather after that Great Bay Temple to refocus. Stop choking, losing time where I shouldn't. I should eat on stream. Nah, dude. Yes, if you shoot her 10 times, she ends the minigame, regardless of your score, and you don't get the heart piece. But it takes 10 shots on her. It's pretty hard to get kicked out of this minigame. Postman was 4th try. So I lost a little bit less than a minute to it. Hey, Omni, thanks! Okay, I'm good, I'm ready to go. This is good that I have this right after Great Bay if I need it. Helps me unstress, de-stress. It is... Yeah, I have no problems wearing earbuds this long. I don't think they're uncomfortable. I like the earbuds I have. Thanks, Liquid. How are you, dude? Hope you're feeling better. I know you've been sick the past couple days. Really? Six. I can still 50 with this. As long as this Gwei wave is good. That was a really good Gwei wave. 51. High 51 with that still, despite like 2 of the waves being absolutely horrible. That's good, Liquid. My favorite temple in either MM or OT is Great Bay Temple. It has some of my favorite music in any temple, and it's one of my favorite designs. I'm probably a minority in that, though. For MM, everybody always says they love Stone Tower, but I think Stone Tower, at least casually, is like really tedious with all the switching. I much prefer Great Bay Temple. This is not a gold segment, or at least I don't know yet. I have to play the game again still. You have to play the game twice. Once for the quiver, once for the heart piece. Favorite temple in OT? Fire or Shadow? Holy crap, that was bad. Oh my god, this is horrible. This can't even 50 anymore. Dude, this is awful. What am I doing? $47. Nice, dude. Really bad. I was still rainbow. There's a donation, Scalar. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Really appreciate it. I will actually read that now. Oh, he's asking anybody remember when I did the lottery after HMS. And on that note, does anybody remember Grass, the command? Grass was a terrible command. That was an awful command. No regrets removing that one. Alright, fish. This PB is the one that loses 2.5 minutes to dogs, yes. It's 2. Alright, come on, fish. He's already eaten 2. Can I get 2 more? 4 fish heart piece. 3. He's eaten 3. The chances of me getting screwed now are so small. But it could still happen, so please don't. Please. 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 Yes, the 4 fish heart piece. Alright. So we have Dampe and dogs left in terms of major RNG. Hey, Caden! That's too close. Can I dive onto this? Diving onto these is hard. Can I hookshot from here? I probably could have, but I was taking too long to line it up. I was worried. Alrighty. The torches are not always the same, they're random. I don't have a sword here, so I can't do the sword slash strat. I mean, you can actually see my B button at the top of the screen. No sword. It's currently at the mountain smithy. I will pick it up at the end of this cycle, and it will be Gilded Sword. Hi, DF. How are you? Enoch gets more viewers than me because he has been streaming longer, and a lot of people like him. There are a lot of reasons why somebody gets viewers. It has nothing to do with PB. There are many factors, but as it stands, I'm fine with the viewers I get. Hello. Blackie, if you have Captain's Hat on, it actually gives you additional text. It's not different text, it's just additional text. So you never want to have Captain's Hat on. It doesn't replace the first text box. Or the first, like, cutscene that plays. Thanks, Dachar. There are many RNG segments in this run, because it's so long, it includes all the minigames. The biggest RNG things remaining, though, are Dampe, which it can be a 1-minute time loss if I get bad luck. It can't be more than a minute, though. It can be like a minute 10. I think it's like a minute 10, actually. So it's going to be about a minute on Dampe, and dogs can lose an indefinite amount of time. Like, there is no limit to the amount of time you can lose to dogs. And those two are the big RNG parts of the run left. Now, my PB lost 2.5 minutes to Dogs, so unless I get extremely bad luck again, Dogs is probably a time save. If it isn't a time save, then I got screwed. The game hates me. It's 11:05, dude. It's so freaking early. I want it to be like 11:30 right now. I'm too fast, dude. Alright. The reason I want it to be later is I'm going to deliver this pendant to Anju momentarily. But right now she's in the middle of walking down a hallway, and it is faster for her to be at the end of the hallway so that I don't have to do as much movement. And she's at the very end of the hallway at like 11:50. So if it was 11:30 now, that would be sweet. But as it stands, she's only going to be like in the middle of the hallway because I was freaking fast. That being said, that'll only lose like a second. Let's see, good treasure chest. I haven't practiced the new clip that much, so I'm just gonna be doing it how I normally do it. I don't know the math behind the Dogs RNG. All I know is it's mostly... It's not a horrible chance that you get a quick text box. Hey, okay. That's great. Okay, well, I know which path I need to go. We're going this far left path, so that's the only path it can be. Okay, I missed a turn somewhere. It's gotta be a turn on this path. Okay, this has gotta be it. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Reasoned it out. Yeah, it's only 11:30, so she's gonna be like in the middle of the hallway, as opposed to where she would be. She'd be like right here if it was 11:50, but she's over here because it's 11:30. It takes her 20 minutes to walk down the rest of this hallway. Dude, she's a legend. Look how fast she goes. But there's actually multiple ways to cheat in that minigame, Adam. I just didn't need to in that case, but there are ways to get over pillars and through them. Ideally, though, you don't have to. That missed. The new chess game clip is, you can actually get inside of pillars. It's actually, like, people have done it accidentally all the time. Like, we've known about this kind of, the kind of new clip that, for a while. It happens all the time to many runners. But, Kita recently found a way to make it consistent. It's been known about for a while, though. Like, I've been getting it on runs occasionally, by accident. We just didn't know how to do it intentionally. Dude. I should stop going for that gainer. I've been failing that gainer recently. Hey, Torch! Alright, so I need a fish, and I need my ocarina. Really? 1, 2, 3. I've discovered some optimizations. I've never discovered any glitches, but I've discovered, like, strats. But never glitches. Mostly applications of already existing glitches that make things faster. I'm not very good at glitch finding. Thanks, ya boy. Alright, how well can I do this cutscene skip? Okay, I wasted 2 chews. That's really kind of bad, but it's workable. I just saved one of the chews by doing that little, that super slide instead of a quick slide, and then I just need to save one more chew later on a hover. So I'm down 1 chew now instead of 2. Thanks, Vark! Okay, I forgot the ledge is, like, closer than it appears. The ledges in this area are deceptive because the actual ledge is closer than where, like, the texture is. The texture extends past the ledge, so it looks like there's more space to walk on than there is in this area, which is deceptive. Why I grabbed that ledge there. Thankfully, I did not jump off, or else I would have lost years. I'm not really saving much time here. What is harder to run against is a great run with bad RNG, because it's hard to keep myself positive, because most of the big time-losing RNG is at the end, which means that if I'm running against a great run, it's very hard to match it in the beginning. Alright, graveyard, let's do it. This is probably, in my opinion, the second hardest part of the run is Graveyard, after Stone Tower. Come on, vertical slash. Okay, still got the clip. Horizontal slash makes it harder to get this clip, but I still got it. So, nothing lost, nothing gained. Nice, flat cutscene skip. This movement, it's not super new. It's been around for a couple months now, 2 or 3. It's new-ish. Thanks, Razor. Flat cutscene skip saves 20 to 30 seconds. Depending on how fast you do it. I think it's 25 done well, actually. Okay, that was weird. Take it, though. Flat cutscene skip was initially found by Seedborn. The setup was found by Enop. Nice bombs. I don't need those, but I'll take them. Why not? I don't think I need them at all, actually, so if I don't auto-pick them up here, I'm not getting them. Okay, I auto-picked them up. Cool. I do not need them. There's no way I need 13 bombs for this part of the run. My goal for 100% is a 454, which this run is very much on pace to get. If I get perfect Dampe, I could get 452. It's unlikely, but I could. Or I could fail a weird shot and cry. I could fail 2 weird shots and cry. What was that? Why are weird shots hard in this area right now? I'm having trouble following the bomb flashes. I can't follow the bomb flashes. Why? I couldn't follow the bomb flashes, dude. That's stupid. Why was I having trouble? Check. Alright. If I get good Dampe here, then that's great. But if I don't get good Dampe, I'm gonna lose like a minute here, and I'll actually be behind. But that's fine, because I can save 2.5 minutes on dogs. So, but it'd be great if I got good Dampe. It'd be even better. So let's pray. Come on. 25% chance of good RNG. Now 33. I want 3 flames in a row. Two. Oh my god, please, do it, do it, do it! Please, that'd be so good. That'd be so good, dude. It's 50-50 now. There are 2 spots that can have flames, only one of them will. I need 1 more rupee. I need exactly 1 more rupee for what I need. Or no, I don't, actually. Or do I? I don't think I do. Give me a flame. Do it. Right now. Come on. Be nice. Just this once. This run's so good. Do it. No! Okay, I'm losing at like 70 seconds. I am actually in the red now. But that is fine, because I can save 2.5 minutes at dogs. The run's just not as amazing as it was before. It's still pretty amazing, but... Aw, that sucks, dude. That was so good. That's unfortunate. Nothing I can do about that. My PB had good Dampe. So I will, yeah, I'm losing time already. Bad Dampe loses between 60 and 70 seconds, and since I was only 51 seconds ahead, I am definitely going to be behind here. But with dogs, I can still PB by 2 minutes. So we're fine. It's all fine. I just can't PB by 3 minutes now. I wish I could, but only 2 now. Darn. There's only good and bad Dampe. Are you serious? Dude. I'm losing so much time on this Poe fight, actually. Where is it? Okay. 35 seconds behind. Yeah, there's either good or bad Dampe. He cannot lose you more than... Like, it's a set time loss to Dampe, so we don't call it perfect Dampe. It's either good or bad Dampe. If you get good Dampe, you get 3 flames in a row. If you get bad Dampe, you don't. There's only 2 conditions with Dampe. There isn't, like, multiple, endless conditions like there is with OOT Dampe, so we don't call it, like... It's not like a how many tries sort of thing, was it? Alright, so bad Dampe, I lost. A minute and a half there. Alright, so I need... Can I just have first try dogs? If I have first try dogs, I will be 2 minutes ahead. It's up to dogs now. I pretty much always knew it was going to come down to this. Yeah, I guess there's 3 conditions in that case, Fox. There's getting 3 flames in a row in that pattern. There's getting not 3 flames, but in a pattern where you don't get it on one of the first 2, so you can still do the faster backup. And then there's one where you get flames in the first 2, and then get a bad pattern from there on out. Okay. Dogs. It's all up to dogs now, dude. We're looking at this. Possible time save, 2 minutes, 36 seconds. That's with a first try dogs. And that will be a 4:54. Why? Why did it do that? Oh my god, dude. It's never put me in that spot before. That was so weird. It put me in a weird spot when I exited the grotto. There goes 10 seconds for no reason. Alright, it's up to dogs, dude. Temperature of my room, 83. Please drop. This split's bad. Dampe was bad. Graveyard was bad. This whole segment is bad. Glitchless strats for bank heart piece are farm Enos in North Termina Field with light arrows and bunny hood. And Enos are like the snowball guys that are there at night. They all drop purple rupees when you hit them with light arrows, and there's a lot of them. Nice, more magic. Get the heart piece. No, don't roll. Glitchless speedruns of this game are great. Don't say roll. Dude, glitchless runs are so good. Alright, I'm down a chew. Record for glitchless 100% is 6. I do not know the minutes. It's below. It's sub 620 now. It used to be above sub 6, or it used to be above 620. I think it's a 617. Oh, nice. Thank you, Timmy. Yes, 617. I wasn't sure. Alright, so I'm going to be going into the next cycle, maybe about 40 seconds behind. 2 minutes and 30 to save on dogs, dude. Can I please get good dogs? Please, no repeats. Please, no repeats, dude. Yeah, if you're hearing double audio, you're hearing the game audio through my earbuds. I have it set fairly loud to drown out any background noise. I'm losing time here, dude. That was a really bad segment, and I was down a chew. Biggest donation I've ever got was like $400-something. It was actually $456.57. I can still hear myself, so I'm out. It's not that loud. Alright. So. 2.5 minutes up for grabs. I really, really hope I just get first try dogs, dude. I want all of that time save. If I could have it all, that would be fantastic. I'd be ecstatic. I need more magic. I need a lot of magic in this cycle. This is not enough. I'll get some coming up, but it still won't be enough. I press Z! Take off the Goron mask. Oh my god. This has never happened. That was annoying. All happened because when I pressed Z, he did not take off the Goron mask. Yes, I listen to game audio through my earbuds. Bad Dampe. This run has a mediocre postman and a bad Dampe, but it has good fish heart piece, and I'm hoping it has good dogs. If it doesn't have good dogs, then no PB. But if it has good dogs, then I can still PB by a lot. I don't know if this can 454, dude. Too many mistakes at the end of cycle 2. Could still. It's just gonna be hard. Like, I can realistically still get a 454. It's just not easy. I think I know what I was doing wrong with the weird shots back in the graveyard. I was just thinking about it, and I'm almost positive I know what I was doing wrong, and I only didn't notice because I was panicking, because I'm nervous. I need to, like, keep my cool in situations like that. I could have fixed the weird shot problem very easily if I hadn't been panicking. Because I'm pretty sure I was just pressing hook shot too early because of the lag. I actually hate playing this song, and I'm worried I'm gonna fail it every time. Because I have to use C up, and I also never play it. I hate songs that have C up in them. Okay, dog time. First try dogs is a huge time save, dude. It's so big. Oh my god, this might be it. He can still lose, but that's a good text box. I didn't even bother checking which text box it was, though. I don't know how good of a text box it is. I scrolled through it too quickly. Please just win. If I win, it's gonna be so big, dude. Please. Please. If I lose, I'm gonna be so heartbroken, dude. I think he's got a good speed. I think he does. He just needs to not get stuck. He's got a good speed. He just needs to not get stuck. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dude, this is huge. He's gonna win. There's no way. There's no way. Something stupid would have to happen. I just need first or second. Second is fine. You still get the heart piece for second. But I got first. Sub 4. Dog heart piece. First sub 4 dog heart piece ever. Hello? I see those two over there. Stop going left. I need to go around this fence anyway, so it'd be better if you went right. Alright, so this run's RNG is slightly better than my PBs, but I also executed better. Alright, these are the last three. I'm gonna get this one first. Or do I have... that should be... I hope I'm not miscounting. I think I have 8, and these are 9, 10. Okay, that's 10. That RNG was not that bad. RNG was actually good. I need more magic still. My magic is still low. I'll probably have to get the Arcana magic when I go there. Not now, but later. Yeah, the only major bad RNG in this run was Dampe. And then I didn't have a perfect postman either. Nice, dude. That was a great angle that I just chose for that roll. Perfect angle. Fantastic. Sub 455 is still possible because the final cycle is consistent, plus my golds aren't optimized for the final cycle, so I can gold things. Because I don't play this part as often, except in practice. But as far as golds, my golds aren't as optimized since I don't get to play it as often in runs. Alright, Italian. Ouch. What was that little spin I did? That was silly looking. What am I doing? Brain. Okay, focus. Just focus. Let's just focus. Thanks, Sunken. In-game time is still fine. This entire segment is in-game time because I'm working towards getting Blast Mask right now, and I need to make it without slowing down time. I mean, I could just slow down time, but that's slow. So, the goal here is Blast Mask occurs at 12:20. I need to be in North Clocktown before 12:20 without the need to invert. Dogs was first try. It was perfect. Did not get a full speed jump there, otherwise I would not have grabbed ledge. As long as I make it to Blast Mask, it doesn't matter, and I'm on pace to make it to Blast Mask. Whoa, that camera. As long as I leave here by 8, I'm on pace to make it to Blast Mask, and I'm going to leave here just before 8. I'm fighting all of these fights just so I can get this chest to spawn, which has a heart piece in it. All the other chests that spawn just have silver rupees that I don't need. But I want this chest to spawn. This is not the new Clint Stevens refuge now. My stream has nothing to do with Clint Stevens. Thank you. Yeah, I don't hate on Clint Stevens, it's just I don't like being labeled as the new Clint Stevens, please. That's, don't appreciate it, because I am my own person, I am a different streamer. But, no hate on Clint, I have nothing against Clint. But, being labeled the new Clint Stevens triggers me. Alright, Postman hat for good luck. Let's go. This segment is so long because this segment is approximately the same length every time, and there's no reason to measure individual segments within it. The reason this segment is the same length every time is because it's based on the in-game clock. This segment obviously works up to aliens, because that is what the segment is called, and aliens will occur at the same time every time, as long as I do not slow down the clock, which I won't, because if I slow down the clock, my run is dead, because I will instantly start losing huge amounts of time. So, if I were to actually divide this segment up into smaller sub-segments, I would get inaccurate golds, because even if I do a smaller, like say that Aliens was 2 segments, if I do the first segment within Aliens faster than the second one, and I get a good first segment gold, but I still make it to Aliens, the segment as a whole was still the same length, but then say next run I do the first segment really slow, but then I do the second segment really fast to make up for it and still make Aliens. But the segment was still the same length overall, but now I have 2 goals that can't exist together because you still have to wait on the in-game clock. So, that is why this segment is one huge segment. It would actually be wrong to divide it up into further segments. This route was developed over the course of last summer into early fall, and small edits have still been made since then. So this route has been around for about a year now. Keep giving me number ones, I love them. Yes, keep doing that, numbers are so easy. Hey, Kate! Blast Mask might work as a split. I think it should, actually, because Blast Mask sets the in-game clock at the same time. So actually, you could feasibly have a Blast Mask split, and it wouldn't make it inaccurate, but there's no point to having one. So I don't have a Blast Mask one because there's no point, but it doesn't make it inaccurate as far as I can see. Or actually, wait a minute, never mind, it does, it can. It can, depending on how you do the segment. You can actually delay the in-game clock during the Blast Mask segment by waiting on the Keaton heart piece while you're just holding it up there, and Sakon will keep running out. So if you have, on some runs, delayed the clock, because the clock doesn't keep moving while you're holding up the heart piece, but you can, like, let Sakon exit while you're holding up the heart piece, so you have more in-game time for aliens. If you've done that some runs and you haven't done that other runs, then it's inaccurate. If you've done the same thing there every run, then it's fine, but it's pointless. Sakon is an OOT. He runs around Market Town. He's just a guy running around in Market Town, or whatever it's called. Dude, I thought Deku Mask was there for some reason. I never put Deku Mask there for this part, though. Dupla, thank you so much for the host. Alright, so I need light arrows, ocarina, and I think I need more magic. So I'm gonna grab the magic and Akana here, which is what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I need more magic. That is not enough. Definitely not enough. I have to shoot like 4 fire arrows, 2 light arrows, and I'm going to be doing a Goron spike roll. I need more for all of that. Oh my god, Sean. Thanks, Obnoxious. What am I doing? Don't do that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. As long as I make it to aliens, the segment is the same length either way, so time losses don't matter as long as I make it to aliens. Because aliens will still occur at the same time regardless of if I make mistakes. So I just need to make it. Alright, can I get the frame saver? Oh, I got it! Oh, the blue rupee. We're getting that. Hey, Audie. Time does not pass during Poe Hut minigame, so any time save in Poe Hut is real. Because the in-game clock is not advancing. So the faster you can end the Poe Hut minigame, the better. Because time is not advancing. This should work. Dude, it's been a while since I've been this nervous on a PB, actually. It's been a while. I've gotten, like, in the past couple months, I've gotten a lot of PBs, but very few have been as nerve-wracking as this one, actually. Because most of them get terrible RNG and still PB, and so I don't care. But this one got pretty good RNG, except for Dampe. The Romani cutscene skips cannot kill the run because they're unfailable. They're really easy. And even if I fail them, which will not happen because they're so easy, it will not kill the run in any way. Now these hovers suck because the area is so laggy, so you have to like slow down, or else you'll just shield choose against yourself. Because the game will not be accepting a backflip input yet. I did not shield any choose against myself though on that ascent. And it's just before 3, so I am on the pace for aliens right now. You're doing it wrong, Liquid, that's why. MM isn't as, the mechanics of MM do not allow for a blindfolded run to be completed as easily as it is in OOT. OOT's mechanics are much, easier. Like, it's not, I mean, don't get me wrong, doing a blindfolded run isn't easy, but OOT's mechanics lend themselves more to being able to do one in the first place. Why am I getting ISG? All I did was lag the game a bunch there. There was no reason to do what I did. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. None of them can reach the barn. Oh no, I fell! This is a gold. By 8 seconds. Song of Healing is hard. It's really hard to play. See, there's the first creamy cutscene skip. They're really easy. They're actually both really, really easy. The first one, though, is more punishing if you fail it. The second one's really not punishing at all. You'll lose, like, 15 seconds. So, I mean, I guess if I failed the second one, then I would lose the ability to, sub 455. But it's not really failable. Thanks, Char. gonna play a safe opponent race. I'm gonna go behind or around the fences at the end. I'm not gonna go over them. I'm just too nervous. It's really not risky, but I'm just nervous. I'm just gonna play this super safe. Because losing this would be horrible. It's so easy to win that I shouldn't I shouldn't take risks. Really? There, Creamy cutscene skip done. It's that easy, like it's so unfailable. Like I'm so certain this will work. If it doesn't work, then everyone go ban me in their chats, even if you don't stream. Boom, it worked. Like it's so easy. It's so unfailable. You cannot shoot them during the race. No, it has no effect. Dogs was first try, yes. You're gonna ban me anyway, rip me, dude. I mean, if you want, you can ban me anyway, but I'll be sad. He hit too, okay. Well, I'm stupid. We'll just count the hits to make sure they're not going to break it. So there's 3 hits. It takes 9 hits for them to win. So let me just make sure they're not going to win. 4. 5. 6. I haven't touched that one at all. Yeah, they don't have time to hit it 3 times. It takes 3 more times to break that. 7. 8. Takes 1 more. They would have broke it in 1 more. Alright, we're good. Because that's an extra equip ladder, Monkey Boy, so it would be slower because putting it on doesn't save any time. All it does is make that minigame easier. So it's not worth it. Just to make something easier, don't care, it has to be faster. And it's actually slower to go and equip the Circus Leader's Mask. It will require me to pause another time. Dude, what am I doing? Okay, well, since I'm talking to him, I might as well withdraw. I was supposed to Song of Double Time first. I'm like all thrown off now. Because I was supposed to Song of Double Time first. So I didn't do my math ahead of time. It was easy math, but like I'm thinking about a million different things right now. And doing it wrong definitely didn't help me keep my head in order. The lag reduction at that minigame is not significant. You can do it, and I was doing it, but it's really not that significant. It saves almost no time. I am not from Alaska, no. What am I doing? Really? You get timed out for saying other M because DF hates other M. It is his single most despised video game of all time. And his bot auto bans for it. It's only a small ban though. Even if you agree with him, mentioning the game will get you auto-banned. I am the world record holder for 100%. Yeah, guys, please stop, or I'm gonna be forced to unmod Mr. EchoBot. Street. I can save time right here, actually. I'm pretty sure I can gold this segment. As long as I don't clip back out of this sunblock, which always seems to happen. It didn't happen. Okay, I can gold this. Alright, thanks, DF. Yeah, I shouldn't have mentioned it or even explained it. My bad. Chat's really big right now. My sum of best is a 458, a low 458, so I've lost about 6.5 minutes to my sum of best so far. Yeah, 6 and 13. Down from the throne. Hello! Alright, this is a good segment. I might gold it. Still, because I got the clip and didn't clip back out, and I got the blast mask thing fast, and my movement was good, and my menuing was good. Well, actually, my movement was okay. It was mostly good. My gold time is a 454, which this run could still do. There's one little bit of RNG left. At the beginning of next cycle, I'm going to be going for an RNG bomb drop. My PB actually did not get it immediately. I lost 9 seconds in my PB trying to get this bomb drop. If I get it quickly, I can save a lot of time there. So I really want to get it quickly. I want, like, instant bomb drop in Termina Field. That is the last bit of RNG in the run, other than Majora itself, himself, herself, whatever it is. We're gonna go with itself. We have no confirmation of gender. Dun, 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 dun. This is my favorite Ocarina song in the game, which is why it makes me sad that it's at the end of the cycle, because I'm about to play Song of Time and cut it off while it's still going in the background. Which makes me sad. Like, it's still going there in the background. I'm just like, oh, Song of Time, don't get to hear the rest. But I like the song itself, Link. I mean, playing songs with C-Up. Alright, come on, bombs. Don't troll me. I need some instantaneous bombs here. Right now. Bombs. Bombs. No bombs. Bombs! Bombs! We're going! Goodbye! We're out! Good day! That was still faster than my PB got it, so as long as I play this segment well, I will save time. My PB took longer to get those bombs. I take these menus so slow because if I accidentally miss menu here and choose the wrong option, I'm gonna lose minutes. So, I take these menus slow. Well, actually, if I get this one wrong, it's only the first one, would probably lose a lot of time. Or actually, it's fixable. It's actually fixable without too much time loss, I think. What am I doing? Bad roll. Let's get this first try. I need to get this first try if I want to maximize my chances. This trick is hard. I shouldn't say it's hard, but the timing is precise. Alright. I played that segment well. I did not get instantaneous bomb drop, which my gold segment did. So, like, my gold segment just rolled through the bushes and like, bam, here's a bomb. Take it. Go PB. That's how my gold went. I'm gonna walk away for a sec. Dude, where did my phone go? I don't remember where I put it. It's gone. My phone's gone. Oh, I found it. Dude, it was under my blanket. I must have, like, fallen asleep, like, looking at Twitter or something. Let's not screw up the moon. The moon isn't super difficult, but there's one trick in Goron Trial that's failable that would lose me 20 seconds to fail and would instantly kill 454 and make it a 455. If my internet crashes, I will finish the run offline, and I am recording. So no matter what, like, my power would have to go out to kill this run. My internet going out would not kill this run. You just wouldn't get to see the end, and you'd get to see it on YouTube later, because I am recording right now. Nothing short of a power outage or a crash could kill this run, probably. Probably. Dude, I jinxed it. It's over. Oh, this run was good, dude. It was pretty good. There is no thunderstorm right now. It is clear skies, dude. Clear freaking skies. Dude, I should get a backup generator for speedruns. Oh, man. Alright, anybody who hasn't seen this before, pay attention to the Goron's face coming up. I think it's just right here. Yeah, it's right here. This is not on emulator, this is on Wii Virtual Console. 452 is technically possible, but would require perfect RNG and, like, hilariously good execution. 453 is much more realistic. I don't see 452 happening. Like, the conditions for a 452 to occur would be insane. It wasn't his neck stretched, his face just isn't there, glitchy. It's gone for that part, I don't know why. With good Dampe, this run would have been 453, not 452. I didn't lose enough at Dampe for this to be 452. It would have been a low 453 if I'd gotten good Dampe. And my RNG would have been basically perfect if that had been the case. Where is Georg? Dude! Dude! Georg! Hi! I don't know. We'll see. I think my plans, if I were to get a 454 in this category, is I'm going to run NSR hundo, which is no source requirements hundo. It's, if you know when ZFG ran glitched 100%, it's that, but with a better name, because glitched 100% is a terrible name. So we decided to call it NSR hundo, which is no source requirements. I want to run that. I won't run it as seriously, but I might take a break and run that. If this 454s. It's like an hour shorter, dude. From what I'm led to understand. Oh my god, please just talk, dude. Hey, Rakas! Yeah, no source requirements means you do not need to collect items from their intended source. You can collect them, you can dupe items. Like, you don't need to get each individual heart piece in the game, you can just dupe a bunch of heart pieces. And you can dupe bottles too. I'm working on it, Cheesy. I'm hoping. Hey, Bouncy, thanks. Bouncy, thank you very much for the host. Thanks, Trez. Dude, thank God for Moon Bomb Shoes. Moon Bomb Shoes let us skip a bomb shop trip. Because otherwise we'd need bomb shoes from the shop. Moon shoes, dude. Alright, so now Goron Trial. Goron Trial has the one failable trick on the moon. It's a 2-frame trick, so it's not super difficult. I just need to not be stupid. But if I fail it, I'll lose 20 to 30 seconds, and 454 would be out of the question. Wait, I need Zora Mask here. Got it. That was slow, but I got it. I did my equips wrong because I was worried about failing it. And my brain was not where it needed to be. But we're good, I got it. Nice. Alright, I think that's a wrap on Moon Trials. Deku Trial is really easy. Which I hope I'm not jinxing myself, but I honestly think it's extremely easy. That Blast Mask long jump is actually slightly slower, but it saves the bomb shop trip again. Because normally we need more bomb chews than we currently have. Because normally we buy 20 chews at the bomb shop trip, when we used to do the bomb shop trip, instead of get moon chews. But now that we skip the bomb shop trip and we only have moon chews, we need a way to save chews, and that Blast Mask long jump saves chews while losing only a little bit of time. It does matter what order we do the chews in, or the trials in, oh my god. The trials, there is a fastest way to do them, for equips. It only matters for equips, the amount of times you need to pause and equip masks. So the order I did them in, which is Zora, Human, or we'll call it Georg, Twin Mold, Goat, and an Adawa, that minimizes equips. Scalar, thank you so much for the $1 donation. He says, he says there are more than 1,000 people watching. No pressure, Kappa. Thanks. Alright, not a perfect moon. Kinda slow in some places. But I saved time, and this is on 454 pace, as long as Majora doesn't do something really stupid. This is my first and only run of the night. No resets, dude. First phase will always happen the same way, but I can lose time on the second and third phase. The third phase has a really fast one-cycle strat that I forget if my PB got it. I think it did. And Incarnation is just RNG. He, like, runs all over the place. You want to lock him down as soon as possible. And ideally, you just lock him down immediately and instantly end the fight. Alright, that was above average. If he had, I swung to the left and it looked like he was gonna run into it at the beginning. That was like, that would have been the best possible scenario if he had just ran right into my sword at the beginning. But that was above average. Now, let me see if I can get the one cycle. It's kinda tricky. Adalwa shoots me! Twin mold, no! Just kill him, just kill him. I'm getting bad luck. No, dude, no way. I'm gonna lose it. I split late. I am almost entirely sure I split late, dude. Someone go check that. I think that was a 454.59. I'm really sure it was. I split so late. I missed the key the first time. I think it was. I think that was a 454, actually. Someone go check. I can't check right now. I can't. Dude, we need to retime that. I split late. I just don't know how late I split, because I missed the key. I missed my split key. I got really bad luck there. Someone go check. Thank you for all the congrats either way. I really hope that was a 454 though. I really wanted it, and that was stupid bad luck on Wrath, dude. Those remains kept running into me. Oh my god, dude. Italian, thank you for the $7.50 donation. Space Cowboy, thank you for the 20. 44, thank you for the 454. Bouncy Boy, thank you for subscribing. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna wait on DF and Sample to confirm it for me. We're gonna wait on them, guys. So don't everyone check and start bursting out with times. The problem is my game is desynced. Like, the stream feed is desynced from my timer feed. By a bit. But I think it was a 454. So me missing the split there is really bad. It's hard to retime accurately. Dude, please be a 54-54. Yeah, I can check the local recording, the start and the end. Alright, Sample, what is this? What is this? Okay. Sample has a 455 flat with the delay. I should check the local recording. DF says 454.59. So we got Sample with a 455 flat. We got DF with a 454.59. I'm just gonna believe DF because I want him to be right. No, we need to know for sure. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna assume most people agree that it was a 454. All right. There's a couple people who think it's a 455. I'll have to frame count it. But for now, let's assume it was a 454, because that seems like the more likely thing. And I'll check the local recording and tweet something out. So if you follow me on Twitter... I mean, actually, after the credits are over. After the credits are over, I'll try to open up the local recording and show it on stream. I'll try to show it on stream, actually, after the credits. I can't pull it up while I'm streaming the game feed because my computer will explode. So at the end of the credits, I will take away the game. I'll try to get the local recording on stream. The thing is, my game falls really far behind. Dude, that was so stupid. This wouldn't even be in question if that Wrath fight hadn't been terrible, dude. That Wrath fight was horrible. Oh my god. That was such bad luck. I've never gotten such bad luck on the Wrath fight. That was horrible. Oh my god. The remains were like all up in my face, not letting me do what I wanted to do. Okay. So, Italian, thank you for the 750. He says, congrats, I've been watching for quite a while now. It's been awesome watching your channel grow. Keep up the awesome runs. Thank you, Italian. And Space Cowboy donated 20. Said, here's to an excellent run that for now is probably nigh unbeatable. You are wrong there, sir. It's definitely beatable. Just hard. I will beat it. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Eventually. It'll be a blast to see what you tackle next. And 44 said, remember, Trev, I'm always watching. Congratulations, though. Thanks, guys. What's this, DF? The run ends when the final hit on Majora's Wrath makes contact. DF has a 454 59.7. Like, it's no question that I split late. There's no question there. I completely missed the key to reset, even though it's one of the bigger keys on my keyboard. I just completely missed it. I wish I had, like, a foot pedal. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna let these credits roll out, and then I'll open up my local recording. Thanks, Torch. Oh my god. Dude, Sample thinks it's 450 or 454 59.6, not 0.7, dude. That's even better. Letting the credits isn't part of completion, but I just want to let them play. I'm just gonna let them do it because I want everything in the video. I like having the credits in the video. Alright, people are saying they are completely confident it is a 454. So, let's take a picture of these splits, number 1. Oh my god, dude, I wish I hadn't got such bad RNG on Wrath. I don't know why the credits are in English, they just are. Okay, so if this is a 454, which I think it is, then it probably means I'm going to take a small break from 100%, and I'm going to probably pursue 100 NSR 100% for a little bit, and then I'll come back, because I think I can go lower. I think I could get a 453, maybe. I might try to shoot for a 453, maybe. But I'm probably going to take a break. NSR is no source requirements. It means that I do not need to get items from their original locations, or their intended locations, from their source. I can dupe items. I can get them however I want. Alright guys, so now that the credits are basically over, we're gonna, in a sec, I will take away the game feed. I'm gonna try to pull up my local recording and see what can be gained from just briefly looking at it. Okay, so let's take away the game feed. That is the end of the credits.